Welcome back to the wonderful world of mining and crafting. I am your host, Tug That One Guy. This is a stream. We're making a tree farm today. That's what I'm doing. Imagine. We're gonna actually be doing work. We need to make a spot for all the different trees. I can't play at first. I gotta get food. Fair enough. A board kid Tucker, are you playing? Right after he said he's gotta get food. I need to find a spot. I want to put up a certain area for trees, right? Like I want there to be a spot where I don't have to worry about how the trees are laid out, right? So we're gonna go find a big area that's kind of relatively flat. Like this area around here, the wool farm, this is a really nice big flat kind of ish area, but there's all these trees too, right? And I planned on expanding my base down this coast a little bit. I was planning on filling out a lot of this area with builds over time. I like this bay right here, and I wanted to make that into like a cool area, right? So I think I'll put the tree farms on this side near the wool where Gugs built all this, right? So we'll have the trees over here. And this can be like a nice sustainable tree farm area, but I want it to be like all flat. And then this water spot will extend into, we'll make this all like a huge mangrove area, I guess, to grow mangrove trees. Looks like someone cut a tree down here and forgot it. All right, well, I guess we'll get to flattening out some areas and taking down trees. I think the first thing we'll do is start taking down the trees because we can't flatten things out with all this stuff on top of it. This is gonna be a lot of tree breaking. It's a good thing we got the decapitator, huh? See? It's gonna save us so much time. Tree farm for the win. Yeah, we need to have a spot that has like... It just makes it easier and more controlled, right? I don't want to have to bounce between different areas to get trees. It was really annoying getting the mangrove for my base because it was just... I had to go to... and place them on the coast, and like it would be cool if I had a spot that just worked. Okay, all right, awesome, yeah. Just get eviscerated by spiders and zombies. I'm gonna sleep through the night. I'm gonna sleep through the night. Don't worry. Gug said, "Don't be a tryhard. Be late." So I started the stream early. That is not me. I am that guy. I'm the tryhard. That is me. I'm here, but not gonna be talking or typing as much. Fair enough. To each their own. Time to tear down all these trees. They're all in the way. Now that we got all of our awesome tools, we're all like set up for late game. I'll bobble for going live early. Based. Yay, you told me not to be a tryhard? Goes against my nature. I am the tryhard. That is literally my existence. I tried so hard that I failed. Someone didn't like. Oh, shame. For shame. How dare you show up and not hit the like button. So how's everyone's day going? I hope you're all having a good day. All Gugs for having kids. Bobble created being early. Yeah, I did, actually. I invented it in -2. That was the year that I invented it. Busy day, but good one. That was my day. My day's barely started. I woke up at like 9, and now it's like noon. And I just kind of been chilling, waiting for my stream to start. Don't really got a lot to do on Sundays. So it's been good. Just kind of chilling. Got some caffeine. Play Minecraft. I liked 4 times actually, Gala says. Oh. Alright. We gotta tear down all these oak trees. We're gonna have so much oak at the end of this. Do we have an empty shulker box? We don't have an empty shulker box, but we can change that. Grab an empty one. Let's put down all the tree stuff in here. I don't need to carry all of this all the time. Put the leads back in there. Caffeine, that's why I don't have in me. That's the issue. That's what Gala said. Caffeine helps, for sure. Need to get rid of this string. I don't need that. What else can I get rid of? The bones, I don't need those either. Hold up, I'm setting up my PlayStation Spotify. It's fine. Miku is my caffeine. Miku will wake you up with her energetic music. That's crazy. This is gonna be a whole bunch of terraforming too. After we get these trees down, like, we're gonna have to terraform a lot. I think that this hill could be a nice divider for the tree farm and the rest of the island. So I'm gonna leave this hill here, but I want to flatten out the rest of this over here. All of that. Which is relatively flat, but it's gonna need some more work. And then we'll be able to have those nice tree farms. It's gonna be good. We'll be able to walk in a straight line. Soda is not good. Soda is not good in the morning. It hurts. I'm in a very music mood. Amazing. Speaking of music, I should go click this thing on OBS so that I can see how long the music tracks are. There we go. Boredom Kid joined the game. Amazing. This is gonna be a lot of tree chopping. Chop. Chop. If there's one thing I need to teach you, Lee, it's how to chop a tree. Oh, Guy Sensei! Rock Lee and Guy Sensei are the best characters in Naruto. Change my mind. You won't. You can't. Impossible. Because they're the strongest characters. I need a magical cure love shot from Miku. Gotta put down the shulker, put some things away. Get rid of these spider eyes, don't need them. Need help with anything? Trees. I need the trees to go bye-bye. All the trees in this direction need to go bye-bye. You can use tree decapitator. If you crouch and then use the selection move, like the button you use to open doors, you can turn tree decapitator on and off. And I just need these trees to go. That's what I need help with. Start mowing through these things because the faster we do it, the quicker we'll have a proper tree farm, and then the better life will be. Use the waving emote. Who would have thought? Crazy. We're deforesting the place. It's gonna look just like your home, Sandy. I'm sorry, that was really mean to Australia. There's plenty of trees in Australia. Just not in the deserts. Not in this. Just trying to make this all tree-free area. Never mind, I'm gonna make a movie theater. You do you, man. You can do whatever you want. That's fine. I got a lot of chore I need to do right here. I don't blame you for not wanting to do this. There's a lot going on. It's gonna be a lot of logs. A lot of... a lot of deforestation. We need to find the Badlands. Right? We did find Badlands, didn't we? Yeah, to get terracotta. We need to go make a portal to the Badlands so that we can have a portal to the other side of the world. And we can call it Australia. That'd be funny. They say it was a quasar-like explosion that started the existence. Who created this explosion? It's almost magical in nature. Magically bright. Miku created reality with the Miku beam. She's a magically bright and invincible girl. True. True, Gala. I like how the stretch you made with that. In order to paint Miku in a good light. That's funny. Like, you're grasping at straws, brother. It's fun, I guess. Miku's too powerful. She'll overcome the Tism. The fan making this noise? Goodness grief. Fan was mad at me. Yeah. My first angry fan. Did that message didn't show up on the screen because I think it was too big, Gala. I think that's why your message didn't show up on screen. It just showed up on YouTube chat though. I didn't see it pop up on my streams chat though. For the overlay. Just too long, I guess. Or did it? No, yeah, that one showed up. Living in the Miku Miku dream, yeah. I guess that's how it works. Sometimes if something's too long, it won't show up on the overlay chat because it's just too big. All right. Getting all the trees. Still have the shulker box on us. Make sure we don't lose that. Too long? That's what she said. Oz. Where are all these zombies coming from? Bro, it ain't even that dark out right now. Oh, I can see the stars. Never mind, it is pretty dark. Ah! Baby Mama Luigi! Oh! Yeah, I saw you over here, creeper. Creeper, sneeper, beeper, fleeper. Yes, give me your gunpowder. Aha! I'm gonna light up the cave a little bit. Duh. The cave that's never been lit up, apparently. Ah! So many monsters! I'm gonna run out of torches. Max brightness having Hold on. Let's get rid of that. And let's dig this. Oh, that go to the surface? That's crazy. Also, let's put the gunpowder away. And let's swap these again. Put that away. Don't need those. And let's do that. Let's make another stack of torches. Put those away. No, I don't want to pick up the leaves again. Go away. Gotta go light up some of the cave. Alright, that part's lit up. If you don't light up your caves, you end up getting like annoying mobs spawning all of the time, and it's obnoxious. Looks like this cave just keeps going, doesn't it? Bruh. Why does it just keep going? See all these mobs? So if someone was at the mob spawner right now, and all these mobs happen to be here too, chat ain't showing up on the stream itself. Could be. Oh. So it's not showing up on stream. It makes me wonder why.
Yeah, so many programs.
Why is it not showing up on stream? Well, I don't know. I can't see if it's even going to show up on OBS. I think I figured out why that was happening. I think I figured it out. Yeah, you can see it on stream now. So it wasn't persisting because I had it set to have to match window type. Whereas if I just set it to find a similar executable file, if it can't find the exact window that I had it selected on, that it'll just select one that's the same or similar, the closest to. Right? So every time I launched the thing and then turned it off, it was like, oh, that's not the same one, even though, I mean, it is. It's just a different session. It's the same program. So now that shouldn't be an issue. OBS, isn't it? coal. That'll be really useful later when I... What are these creepy noises? Like caves. Come on, please. Stop. Bro, I know they added new sounds to caves, but that was just terrifying. Okay. Getting sidetracked lighting up a cave, but it needs to be done because I don't want these mobs to spawn when I'm getting trees in the farm. You see what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't want... Like, imagine someone's at the mob farm. And I'm over here getting trees, and all these mobs start spawning underneath us. That'd be cringe, wouldn't it? Oh, you fell from a high place? It's a good thing we gotta keep inventory on, huh? Don't need this, don't need that. Ah! He screams in the chat because he died in the game. Fair enough. Gather up all these copper blocks real quick. As well, since I'm already down here. I'll probably never come back to these caves after I light them up, so... Honestly, all these mob drops cluttering up my inventory. Alright, so I think the whole cave is lit up now. I didn't see any dark spots around any corners. At least in this direction. Yeah. About this way. Side's good. Because when the caves are all lit up like this, it's just so much better for the mob spawners that exist. Like, it just makes it infinitely better. Like, the mob spawners actually work. This is why, when you have a mob spawner, when you make one, right, usually you would put it, like, really high in the sky in order to avoid any other mobs spawning, right? Because if you go high up enough, then you don't gotta worry about any mobs underneath the ground spawning. Because you're far enough away that they literally just cannot spawn. But our mob spawner is on the ground. And so if someone's on the ground and mobs are spawning down here. Hot Pocket trauma flavor? Oh. Anyways, if I'm like getting stuff from my tree farm and then like these mobs are under here like spawning about, the mob farm will be like really inefficient. Like, it makes the mob farm really inefficient. And same with it just being nighttime, for example, too. Like, when it's nighttime and the mobs are spawning all over the overworld, that decreases your mob spawners rates of dropping mobs. This is cool. This is a really cool little water cave right here. It's actually cool. You could use that for like an entrance to a base, dude. Like my secret cave, and then it goes in here, and then like there's a door back here that you like go and swim into, and then like you get out into like a bigger cave or something, and there's like a base on there. Hot Pocket mystery meat flavored. Bro, I saw that image and it actually, that image traumatized me. Okay. Let's get back to the thing that we were doing. Which was this giant terraforming project. You know, I might just cover that instead of flattening it out. It's not a terrible idea. Make it all like the same level as the sheep farm. Let's go put some stuff away real quick because we're running out of space. And I don't want to have to keep organizing things. Let's go put the copper away. The copper chests. Religion indoctrination flavor. Coal and charcoal. Let's put that in there, that in there. Let's divide this into a 16 stack. Let's do this again. There. Now we got a whole torch bag set up appropriately. It'll give us a ton of torches. See? That gives us, I think, 264 stacks of torches from that. And you can carry that in a bundle by carrying the ingredients for it. Oh yeah, Ogle and his dog. Last stream we made Ogle his dog, and his dog was named Sammy. I also had a dog named Sammy that passed away a few years ago. So when he asked me if I could make a dog and name it Sammy and as a memorial for his dog, I was like, oh yeah, for sure, dude. So if anyone's wondering why this dog is in here, that's why. Oh, I should probably empty out these. 64 stack of saplings, all the logs. I'm gonna recycle the rest of the saplings into bone meal. Where's birch? Wait, do we not have a spot for birch? Wow. Maybe I should move the copper because I need tree stuff to be in this spot. Can't put armor on the dog yet, it's not fully grown. I don't think you can put armor on the baby dogs. I'm gonna move the copper to a different spot. Honestly, I should just have a copper shulker box like I have an iron one. Maybe that's all I'll do with this. Just be a copper box. Dog varieties and new dog armor for the please Minecraft, I'm taking size variants, just not just color. Yeah, that would be cool if they had like size variants and you can have them be like permanent baby dogs and then you can put the armor on them. I thought that would be really cool too. permanent baby squids, stuff like that. Cool. No, copper golems aren't out until the 30th? Or something. It's coming out in like 3 days. Copper golems aren't in the game yet. Unfortunately. They will be really soon, though. All that copper stuff is coming really soon. And you go craft another shulker box. W Aspen. Now I'm back in here. I have a chest. I have chests, don't I? I use all of them. So, where do I have all my shulkers? Like my shulker pieces. I'm gonna rename this Redstone. Oh, you sent him a playlist on there. Go to the server. See. Fair enough. There are my shulkers. Probably only need like 16. Wait. I'll just make chests, it's fine. These diamond ore can go into this one. And I have ender can go in this one. I'm just doing inventory management right now because I really needed to get some new shulkers in here and have empty ones to work with. All right. Let's see. We still need to knock out a lot of those trees. These 3 iron buckets can go in the iron chest or shulker. Okay. So it's raining, so if you're trying to get experience from fishing or you're just trying to get good luck from fishing, now is the time to do it. Imagine. Get excited. It's raining. What's good, dude? I'm making my alt account on my phone. I don't want to sleep through the night because it's raining, just in case people are fishing, and I don't want to take away from your ability to get enchantments from the fish. I really like that you could fish up enchantments in Minecraft. It actually makes a lot of sense, right? Because like, okay, there's a lot of like lore around magical fish in the world in general, just like that happened over time, right? Like for example, in Pokemon, Magikarp, it's based off of an old tale in I believe China about a carp that was magic, right? And it's like, what's magic in Minecraft? Well, it's enchantments. So you can fish up magic. Like the ocean is where magic resides, right? Similar to like those old folklore tales. Yeah. Let me get my alt account on real quick. There we go. Yeah, the interior is not done yet. Tucker's already here. He's at my house. Yo, look at this. I got fishies. Pretty sick, huh? Still working on the interior here. What do you think about my little nook, though, right here? Oh, where you, in the giant chest. Did I spell giant right, or did I spell that wrong? All the way back here. Turn around. Yeah, that's the grass block spot. All right, time for me to get back to chopping down more trees. It's gonna be a whole thing. Some wild dogs out here. Someone wants a pet dog, you can come to me. There's 3 of them. Oh yeah. I'm like the Kool-Aid guy. Oh yeah. Do you hear all these zombies? Stinky zombies? I live down in these stinky depths of underworlds. Look at this. Ah! He screams, ah, in the chat.
Did he die in the game then?
Yeah. What the? Did you see that? That was 2 super trees next to each other? And they were absolutely massive. They fused into each other. Like the amount of logs that was there. The branch was thicker than the trunk. Just see him running off, running that way. Okay, let's get back to chopping more trees down. Tree decapitators are so useful, dude. Like one of the best add-ons slash mods literally to exist is just tree decapitator. It's so good. You spend so much time breaking these trees. If you didn't have tree decapitator, you spend hours upon hours just to get some wood. It's like, dang, dude. A lot of the time the wood is just used to like make torches. It's not even really always used for building blocks. You know what I mean? Like, take it 5 years to do anything in the game because you have to be bottlenecked by wood blocks a lot of the time. What are you doing? What is going on? That's birch. Is that birch? That looks like oak. This one, this plank, and then the log next to it is birch. Yeah, because this is birch planks. They're brighter. See? Yeah. Bonk, bonk. Linking up all these logs. So the other day, this is some random thing I'm talking about. In the front lawn of the house that I'm staying, the house I live at, there was a sign that was put up that was for like a town council election thing, right? And I thought to myself, oh well, you know, is what it is. But then today, it's like on our private property. But today I saw the opposing person for town council election, and their sign was right in front of the other one, right? And so I thought to myself, no, you guys aren't going to compete over advertisement for your township town council election. Not in my front yard. Neither of them, from my understanding, had even asked if they could put their signs on our private property, right? So I just don't care. If you're going to compete over it, it's like when there's two children fighting over a toy, right? You take it away from both of them because you just want them to stop fighting. So I took both the signs down and I put them in my backyard where no one can see them. It's like, yeah, what the hell? Like, you're just gonna put both these signs here and they look ugly? They're not even, like, they look ugly. The sign design is gross. And they're just gross. I just hate it, right? I don't know why there has to be, like, they gotta be putting up all their, like, campaign signs up on private property when there's a ton of public property to put it on. Like, there's so much public property they can be putting these signs on. And then I'll go by like a city park that's owned by the city and it's public access, public property, and they have perfect legal rights to put the signs on those easements, and they choose not to. then they put it on a private property. It's like, bro, and they like they're not asking. So that they have like there's actual legal clause there. Like you could actually sue them for that. You can't put stuff on my land without asking. You have to get permission to do those things, right? And so I just got really upset and I just took both the signs down because like you're gonna sit here and like bro, the voting ballots have already been out. The sign you want up now is a stop sign. True. Yeah, like a full stop sign. Like, why are they doing this? This is like, it's not their property to be fighting over. And they're fighting over whose sign gets to be seen. Like, what a sneaky thing to do. Let me put my sign right in front of someone else's sign. Like, what are you doing? What if, like, okay, hear me out. Let's say that I wanted one of those signs up. Like, let's say one of those people did ask me. And they're like, hey, I want to put up my sign on your property. And then I looked at what they were, what their campaign represented. And let's say I agreed with them and I liked what they were doing. And I told them they can put the sign up, right? And then another person comes by and then they put up their sign without asking. And they put it in front of the sign that I support. Do you see the problem here? This is why you need to ask. This is why you have to ask. That's why that's part of that's why it's part of the township regulation and law. And that's why it's mandated by the state. That's why you have to ask. Is because I don't want people competing over effectively what is an advertisement for their campaign. It is still an advertisement, right? On my land? Like, nah, I'm good. McDonald's builds a building right in front of Burger King, and then Wendy's also does this. Yeah, do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's like, I don't agree with that type of mentality or behavior. You can't do that. You can't be like, oh, my agenda is more important than your agenda, so I'm gonna post my sign on your private property in front of their sign. The people that I see as my competitors. It's absurd. I know it's an analogy, Kala. I know that that's an analogy, but it's just, yeah. Like, if people want to express that they support someone on their land, then you have to give them the ability to say yes, that they do want to express that on their land. You can't just put your sign there. It's called illegal posting. You didn't know. It's just like it's actually a similar law to the you know where it says no posting on like city polls. It'll say no posting. It's the same thing. It's just for private. And I don't have to put up a sign that says no posting because it's my private property. So, oh, my channel is better. Watch me instead kind of energy. Yeah, like imagine if I was on YouTube and I was like, actually, like, cause I'm streaming right now. Let's say like I was like, actually, you should be watching me instead of Mr. Beast because I like my stuff better. And then like I shoehorned my channel somehow. There's prevention measures so that you can't do this, but let's say I somehow made it to where my video took over the feed that Mr. Beast video was supposed to be on, and then everyone clicked it and they saw my video. That would be wrong. It would be just a scam. That's kind of what it's like. It's like, how dare you? Also, one of the signs of the people I don't agree with. So, the one of the signs in the front of the house, I didn't agree with what they were trying to do in the council. So I don't like them having the ability to just post this sign up without having to console any of the people in the house, like the owners of the land. It's like insane to me, right? When I mentioned this, some of the people that live with me, they said, well, what if they did ask the house owner? And I was like, well, if they did, then there's no way that the house owner, because I live with the house owner, I know what he's like. I'm not stupid. He wouldn't have said yes to two opposing parties. I just saw one of the signs yesterday. Not only did they not ask permission, they also put it in a spot where it's not easily seen next to the election box, and the car is parked in front of it. Yeah, well, or like the electrical box, not election box. Yeah, they put it on what is legal easement for utilities of the city, And I think that they can put stuff on there because it's not technically, because it's legal easement, but that's for construction. That is not for a sign for advertisement. You can't do that. A company couldn't come by and put a billboard up next to my house because it's on the legal easement. That's for infrastructure and utilities. It's not for advertisement. It's not for your campaign. Legal easement is for the city to use, not the person running to be part of the city council to use. Anyways, in no right mind should you have two political views right next to each other, battling for attention, trying to block the view of the other person. That's just wrong. People will see what they want to see. Put it in a space where people can actually see them and not compete for the site. This isn't like it's not like they're paying anyone for these locations, because they're not even communicating with the people who live in these houses. In some places, what they're doing is actually a crime. Like a bad crime. Like it's actually considered to, like, you get fined a significant amount of money for doing it. I was just going on a tangent because that bothered me when I saw it this morning. Don't worry, I bought my own box of Hot Pockets. Yeah, L people, true. Oh. Oh, hey. A wolf. You want to be my friend? First try. Bro, you're so cool. You're one of the cool wolves. You're like the original Minecraft wolf, the Arctic ones. Those are actually harder to find now. Sup, buddy? I should name him Sven to memorialize PewDiePie's dog, Sven, in his playthrough of Minecraft. And I should name the cat Ulabrita Smita Fita. Fox. Wait, we already have fox. What am I doing? Acting like it's like super cool. It's like I already have those. I mean, it is super cool. It's just chilling there underneath the wood. I kind of feel bad taking out its home. Just tearing down all the trees. Actually? Now you've seen Bruce Almighty, but have you seen Spruce Almighty? The almighty Spruce. Look how big this super tree is right here. Look how much logs there are. Look at this stinky thing. Boom. Give me that. I want to pick up the apples. It's one of the best things that you get from the oak trees is the apples. How did I miss this one? Yeah, I'm the one. Oh. I'm gonna have to start eating the apples, huh? It's my food source now. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Forgot. Inventory's full. Should probably stop cutting the trees down then. Go put them away, I guess. This is Major Tom to ground control. Ah! That noise scared me. Something hit the ground. It scared me. It's okay. Oh boy. Look at all of this oak. So much oak. Too much oak, you might say. Oh, you fell from a high place again? Dang, dude. Ah, he types in chat. Oh boy. Put down that in there. Put this in there. So many sticks. Let's put this in this chest so we can have sticks for the coal, I guess. And then we want to bring this with us because we're gonna go and turn all these saplings into bone meal. We got so many saplings, bro. Dang, that sun, it's blinded my eyeballs. The sunset is. It's crazy how good they made the sunset look in this game. Like, they actually made the sunset look, like, bright enough to actually, like, feel like it's a real light. And it, like, hurts your eyes a little bit. Let's go turn some of this spruce into charcoal because... Oh, not spruce. Oak. I don't know whose beef this was, but I'm just gonna keep it. I don't know whose iron this is either, but I'm gonna take it out and I'm gonna keep it. Oops. Oh, did Ticket just run off with a whole bunch of lava buckets? I'm sure he'll bring it back. I just find it hilarious. He's like, I need lava. He's making a nether base, so that kind of adds up because he's gonna need lava for that to add to the aesthetic. Let's go check it out. Oh, he actually might just be smelting stuff. Fair enough. Swinging through here. Take a little bit of this because I want to make a chest for in here. Put the stuff that I'm not going to be using away. Stuff that came out of the furnaces that I don't even know. I don't know whose it is. And that's just going to continue making more. Okay. Where did the other dog go? Is he still over there? I think he is, because I flew off. I didn't walk off. I should bring him to my house. Just go find him. There he is. Alright, let's bring this dog back with us to the house, because I don't want to accidentally leave him out here at the tree gathering area. Come on, ship shop. Ship shop, come on. Come on. Ship shop. Let's go. Ship shop. Ooh, I have an idea. We can leave him at the wool area. Oh no, did the Hot Pocket give you a burn?
Yeah, it's only a cheese strip out.
It's in the name. Hot Pocket. I always thought it was weird because they call them Hot Pockets, like, but I would never put this in my pocket. It's too hot. Come sit in here with Ripples. Guard Gugs' house. I know it's not actually like Gugs' house. But, I mean, it is. But it's not really a house, it's just a box. He just did this for protection so that he could have the sheep farm. The wool farm. Alright, so let's see. This area is starting to go off into... Yeah, this is a massive area, and I don't necessarily need to clear out all of this. I'm trying to go more like just in a straight line here. So what we'll do is we'll try to like carve that out in a straight line. I don't know. How long do we want this to be? This could... Honestly, this is pretty long. I was going to do, like, strips of trees. I think this is long enough. We could just go like this. Get all these out real quick. Tearing out all the stuff. The way I picked up those blocks sounded like dun 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 dun. Sounded like the Mario theme song. It's like crazy. Insane. Absolutely insanity. I better be careful. Nintendo might come after me, dude. I better not even mention their games with all the lawsuits they're trying to have go on right now. You guys didn't know, Nintendo's kind of digging their own grave. Nintendo US branch, like, they're doing some weird stuff, and I don't think it's the best representation of Nintendo's actions. But Nintendo US is doing these things, and it's really bad. Like, they're trying to make it to where other people can't make something even similar to Pokemon. You see what I'm saying? That's what Nintendo US is trying to do. Like, you can't... They're trying to make it to where you can't even have, like, the idea of summoning a monster in your video game or show. Like, you can't do that. Like, what I mean by summoning is like with like some sort of device, right? Because that's what they think like Pokemon is. They're like, Pokemon's when you summon a Pokemon from a Pokeball, right? So they're trying to like trademark that. It's like, you can't trademark something so vague, bro. You can't do that. That's like if I were to trademark the color teal, but only the teal that is found in the ocean. Oh, dude. You know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't. You can't do that. That's the whole point of a trademark, is for specifics. The whole point of a copyright is for specifics. And they're trying to, like, trademark vague things. It's like, you can't do that. Not here in the great land of the USA, baby. We got things that protect the intellectual properties and the creation of other people's intellectual properties with parody and free use. It's crazy how that works. Like I said, I saw that. It's because they're like a lot of other companies in the US are greedy as... yeah. They don't like it when their other companies try to make something similar. Yeah. And the thing... attacking the trademark also, yeah, it's like, it's insanity to me. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's like, so you're telling me if I come up with an original character, and then I happen to make this original character summonable via an item, now all of a sudden they can't exist? That's some bullcrap, because I actually have original characters that have the means to summon creatures, right? With items. Like my original character Gunderfall. He literally summons 3 mythical beasts from his magic tome that he doesn't even need to use, but he has a magic tome because it's a form of magic that can help him reach into the multiverse to summon these creatures. Right? So how dare I? How dare I have a cool idea? According to Pokemon, I just stole their intellectual property. It's like, that's not a Pokemon though. You got disconnected, Sandy? That sucks. Yeah, like basically the Pokemon company's basically saying, stop that dog. Don't attack him. Wild dog, stop being a wild dog so you stop attacking the fox. Yeah, that's right. I'll protect the fox. You won't want to be my pet, then you're gonna die. How about that? Sucks for the dog. Should have been born better, I guess. It's either I'm having a stroke or someone burned their toast. Yeah, so Gunderfall is a wizard. He's able to summon these creatures from the multi-dimensions.
God.
Huh?
I saw that too.
The burning nest? You should go up. You want to go see if there's something, if everything's okay upstairs real quick? I don't know. When I smell burning, it makes me panic a little bit. This is the edge of the forest that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to bring it back to right there. We're almost done with this terraform, or with this tree chopping. Next will be terraforming the dirt. Oh my goodness. How am I hitting the leaves and not the zombie? Bro. Okay. But yeah, Nintendo doing all that stuff really blows my mind. It's like they're actually just going to destroy all the good that they've built up over these years with all this awesome stuff, making all these good things, and then they just get super greedy with this idea of like their intellectual property being infringed upon, and it's like it's not that. That's not what it is.
It's your older brother cooking food unless he's ever seen food.
So he's literally just burning toast? Damn, imagine being in your 30s and not knowing how to make food without burning it. That's crazy. When Guggs turns 30, someone should send him the song from Bo Burnham, Turning 30. On my 30th birthday, I literally waited for it to go over past midnight, and then I went and listened to that song because I thought it would be funny to do that. Right before I turned 30, it's like, I'm turning 30. So the terraforming is gonna have to start eventually. It's Togg's older brother making food. Sounds like it's burning whatever it is. Right. Nasty, dude. Don't say that in the chat, Gala. Gross. No one wants to talk about your dangling skin from your burned wound in your mouth because you guys are too impatient to just let your hot pocket cool off. What is wrong with you? Oh my gosh. Why would you do this to yourself? Like, it's fine. Aspen's like, no, it's not fine. It's grossing me out. And let's put this here. Imagine not knowing how to not burn something. Beans are painful. Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna fill this shulker box like this, and I'll put the shulker box in here because we have enough oak to fill up a shulker box. Shulker box in here. Put these in there, just like that. I got a full shulker box full of oak. It's really good. I also have food here. Just grab a stack of this bread. Snack on that. That'll be our food stack. I was debating whether I should send it because it do be kind of gross, I won't lie. Turn this into bone meal. Bruh, I've only drank like half my energy drink. I need to keep drinking my caffeine. What am I doing? Not gonna lie, I want to pee because I'm still eating when I read that. Yeah, feel like that. So I don't like how this is functioning. I want stairs in this spot. So I'm going to do this thing where I go down here, get a little bit of stone, a little bit cobbly stone. You know, I got 2 pieces, 4, 5, 6. And now let's make some stairs to add to that little fixture thingamajiggy-madig, little thingamajig that was made for Fish Still Here. And let's make it look a little bit better because I do like the water being there. I don't not like the water, right? I like it, right? But like this needed to be a stair block, and maybe even go so far as to move it like this, right? And then let me get my bucket real quick, and then we can take this out, put another stair block like that, and then do a similar thing over here where we go like this, and then we go that. And that makes it, this one can stay a normal block, and that makes it feel like it's less of just big square, right? And now it actually looks kind of like a weathered down rock. You know what I mean? That we use to like make like a pool of some sort. Yeah, I think that looks significantly better with the stairs there like that. And this cobblestone, I don't know what to do with, so I think I'll just lay it down in here. Make it look like some rocks fell into that little, rolled into that little thing. I need to make a walkway right here. Make it look nice. I want to fix this bridge too. So this area all got to get torn down now. Hi, doggo. My cheese is hard and crusty because I cooked the Hot Pocket too long. Skill issue. You cook them for 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and you want to flip them halfway through, and then you want to wait at least 2 minutes before you start eating it. That's how you do it. It takes like 5 minutes to get your Hot Pocket ready to eat. That's including cook time and wait time. Scooping up the dirt and all the grass. Scooping up the dirt and the grass. Look at all this topsoil. They didn't say that on the instructions. Actually, it does say that on the instructions. It says let stand for at least 60 seconds, I believe. Is what it says on the package. I say 2 minutes because I've listened to the directions and they were wrong. So. Is this the same level as... I need to go down one, huh? What's the level that the... I want to make it all the same height as this. Alright, so when you go down to this level, let's just start tearing it down from here then. Start doing this. Oh, I don't have... I don't have a shulker on me. Oh, hold on. I need to put... I need to get rid of these leaves. There's so many. You could turn them into bone meal, the leaves. Okay. One of the nicest tricks out there is just doing that. We need to get shulker box on us to hold the dirt, because I want to be able to have a lot of dirt on me at the same time. So let's grab an empty one. Let's put the food one back. So we got our bread. Oh. He flew over here with me. You know what? You're going to be sitting right here now. You can guard the outside of the storage. That's what you'll do. It's raining now, so you can get good enchants. The flipping part, it doesn't tell you on the instructions either, Gala. The flipping part is just, that goes without saying because it's a microwave. If you're using a microwave, you flip them. Everything should be flipped in a microwave. You should not be flipping your food. It's a, you know what I mean? There's hot spots in microwaves. What?
Similar to a stove, you gotta flip stuff on things.
Well, yeah, on a stove you gotta flip things too, but it's not always quite as crucial. In the microwave, if you're not flipping things, the hot spot's gonna cook one spot hotter than the other spots, and you're gonna have one part that's cold and one part that's hot. Right? With the oven, it's a little bit even. It's more even of a cook, but yeah, you should flip it if you want to be crispy, because it gets crispy on the top and not crispy on the bottom of the oven. Pizza doesn't get flipped. Yeah, but pizza only needs to be crispy in one part, right? But pizza is also thin enough to be crispy on the bottom. Like, for example, when you cook corn dogs, right? If you don't flip the corn dogs, one half the corn dog is going to be more crispy than the other half. Hot Pockets. Fucker left, or did he get disconnected? Toppings would fall off the pizza. Lamau. True. I have not been able to use the vape because I've been waiting for it to cool off because you are using it and then
Mine
I'm having to
tastes like
wait.
shit,
Okay, well
okay?
I'm saying it's
Sorry.
like I haven't been able to use it because I'm waiting for it to cool off, and then you've been using it every time it cools off before I've grabbed it, so it's... I'm tired, dude. I don't know why I'm tired. My day is not even that far into the day. I'll show you flipping does a backflip. XD, bro. More terraforming. Yeah. Would you believe me if I told you we gotta go down another layer? Yeah, the thing is, I wouldn't... Hot Pockets aren't pizza. Hot Pockets are calzones, brother. They're little calzones. Like, pizza's an open-top, flat thing, and I wouldn't microwave a pizza ever. I saw a food theory video that said, oh, what's the best way to cook pizza? In the oven, in the air fryer, or in the microwave? And I was like, no, you take microwave off that option. That's not an option. It's not. It's just not an option. You can't cook pizza in a microwave, bro. You can reheat pizza in a microwave, right? But you can't cook it. You ain't cooking nothing in a microwave. Not like that. Not like bread. Like, bread doesn't, like, cook in a microwave. It has to be baked. Like, bread has to be baked. Totino's? Ew, I wouldn't microwave that either. I'd bake that in the oven. That's what I would do. Frozen pizza, wouldn't microwave that ever. Like, I understand that the frozen pizzas are basically pre-cooked and stuff. I would just cook it. I would just cook it. There's no reason to not. Just cook it. Like a normal human, right? I would never use a microwave to, like, actually just cook something. That's like, you got a meal you want to reheat real quick. That's what the microwave's for. People's eat Totino's up. That's true. I don't mind Totino's pizza. It's not that bad. It's a snack. It's not food. It's not actually food. A microwave just doesn't work for bread. That's the issue. It just doesn't work. Like, if you want bread to be good, the microwave is not it. It makes it so gross. It adds humidity to the bread, then it dries out that humidity, and then it creates it to be like a sponge that's dry and like not bread anymore. I know it says microwavable. It's disgusting. I just don't agree. I don't think it is microwavable. Their instructions are wrong. It's just not palatable if you do it that way, dude. I've microwaved them before because they said you can. It's not palatable. It's gross, bro. Yeah, like Aspen said, it shouldn't even be listed as an option. It's actually just gross. I don't know why they even list it. Just use a toaster. Honestly, yeah. You would actually be better off using a toaster for your Totino's pizzas. Like, actually. In my opinion, it would give you a better textural experience. Because you're lazy. Dude, a microwave costs more than a freaking toaster oven. You know that, right? You can get a toaster oven for cheaper than a microwave. So, I don't think it's about being poor. I think it's about just straight up, people are lazy. People are straight up just lazy, bro. Out here not wanting to cook. Bro, they'll be like, I don't want to wait for the oven to preheat. It's like, bruh, you don't have to. It's called a cold start. You can just turn the oven on, turn the timer on, and guess what? Your food's still cooked. It cooked the food just like it was intended to, right? You don't need to preheat the oven. If you want to save some time, you can just do a cold start. It won't be quite as piping hot, but it'll still cook your food and it'll still be good enough. It gets up to temperature pretty quick, right? A lot of people are just lazy. And they just don't want to deal with the time sink. Because it takes 20 minutes to cook a frozen pizza in the oven, but if you use use an air fryer, it only takes 15 minutes. If they cook their Totinas in the microwave, it only takes, 4 minutes. Whatever. The microwavable food is cheap. Yeah, well, yes and... Yes, there's some that's affordable, and some that aren't. Like, a Red Baron pizza in the last few years went from, like, $5 up to, like, almost $8 in some stores. Like, it's a Red Baron pizza. And then it's just, like, not that affordable. DiGiorno went from, like, $8 back in the day to, like, being $12 to $15 now. It's like, that's not affordable. I don't care what anyone says. That's just, if I'm gonna spend $15 on a pizza, I'm going out to eat. I'm not buying it at the grocery store. I'll just go to Papa Murphy's or Pizza Hut or something else. Not that place. Just feel like people forget the value of things, and then they'll be like, "Why does this cost so much?" It's because people, like companies, they're making these things, right? And they gotta distribute them really far and wide, right? And that costs money, a lot of money to distribute it. So when they spread themselves thin, that's why it costs so much. That's why these things start costing an insane price. It's because these companies are spreading themselves thin. Why don't you go buy it from a different company? Hear me out. You can do that, right? Everyone has the freedom to buy from whatever company they want. I just don't buy DiGiorno. I haven't bought a DiGiorno in a multitude of years. It's been like, I think, more than 2 years since I bought a DiGiorno pizza, and it's because their price is just absurd, and I can't stand by it. I can't. I think that it's wrong that they have their price be that high for a DiGiorno pizza. So I don't buy them. Not because I can't. I could. I just wouldn't be able to have as much pizza. So that's why I don't buy them. I go for quantity, and theirs isn't even that quality. Like, their pizza's like, okay. Yeah, local restaurants, like there's a local pizza place here where I live called Magic Shack Pizza. The Magic Jack Pizza Shack. Oh, yeah, Magic Jack's Pizza Shack. That's what it's called. We just call it Magic's, and it is magical. It's very magical. You get in there, you order your foods at your table relatively quick, like pretty dang fast, and then they got you your pizza. It's affordable, and you get high quality service, and they have arcade machines. Like, why wouldn't I just go there if I wanted to have like a good experience, and I'm willing to spend like this much money on some food? It's better than sitting at home eating a DiGiorno pizza in my bedroom. See what I mean? You need something aboard, kid? Do you know where an ocean monument is? Ocean monuments? Let's see. They're in the ocean all over the place. There's one in a whole bunch of directions. I just fly in the ocean and find one, brother. I don't know exactly where it's at, but there is some out there in the ocean. Just keep going. You fly toward the savannah. If you go, what's this direction? East, southeast. If you go southeast in that direction, you'll find one. It's right outside the savannah biome, but that's pretty far away. That's the one that I remember where it is right now in this moment. Stinking creepers, dude. That's southeast, by the way. Do you have a compass to get back? Alright, I was just wanting some spin. Yeah. Sponges, spoons. You have to defeat the ocean monument if you want to get the sponges with ease. Otherwise, it's kind of hard. Because it gets mining fatigue. I'm waiting to do the ocean monument. Not what I wanted to do. I'm waiting to do the ocean monument because it's really... Honestly, I don't really need to do it until I need Prismarine. That's really the only reason I would even do the ocean monument, is to get Prismarine. What are you going on about, Aspen?
Wildfire. I mean, if you're up to almost 12 acres.
Yeah, it's a brush wildfire. They get really big. So apparently I need to go put stuff away again. Stone. Football! No, it's a stone, Louie. Football! of dead bones, bones, bones. Whoa! One of the tadpoles grew up and started wandering around, and I didn't know there was even a tadpole in there. So now there's just a random frog walking around. Anyways, time to go turn this stuff into bone meal. All these dead leaves. Don't trigger my tism if you can't take it. Well, don't enter the kitchen if you can't stand the heat. By the way, Gala, are you gonna get on and start doing your island thing? No? Okay. Do that real quick. We're gonna flatten out this whole area. My head hurts. So no, he's not getting on to do his island thing. I thought you said earlier you were going to Ray's, the grocery store. W life. Go get some coffee. True. Coffee gives me terrible acid reflux. Really? Damn. Well, that sucks, bro. I love coffee. I don't care if it gives me acid. Yeah, the price for caffeinated beverages is pretty high. If you're getting like an energy drink, they've been charging a lot for those lately. Sometimes, like at rate, like they'll have deals right at the store. Like at Safeway, sometimes they'll have like 3 for $6 or something, right? It's like $2, so it's not that bad. Sometimes they'll have them like 2 for $4, you know what I mean? But like when they're not on sale, they're like $3. It's like, damn, bro. Highway robbery. Charging more than a soda, more than a tea, more than a coffee. It's like, well, that's not true. Coffee is pretty expensive. If you go to get like those Starbucks, those pre-made Starbucks drinks in the store, they're like $4, bro. Well, Ray's, it's not that expensive for certain products, right? The thing is, the products that are expensive at Ray's are the name brand products. You can get generic brand products for cheaper than name brand products, but a lot of other stores don't carry generic products. A lot of other stores will exclusively carry name brand products, or like their generic brand is like their store's variant. Do you see what I'm saying? Like Safeway has Signature Select. That's what they have, right? Walmart has Great Value. And those are made from those companies. Safeway owns Signature Select. That's their own generic brand, right? And Walmart owns Great Value, their own generic brand. But their generic brands, in my opinion, aren't as good as some other ones. Like, the ones that are local tend to be really good. Just get a meal. Mio will be good with that. Mio can last numerous days too for the price of like one energy drink. So the best way to get caffeine is to just unironically go to your pharmacy and order some caffeine pills into the store and buy those. That is the best way to get caffeine, like for bang for your buck. Could go for the cheaper, like at Winco, they have like these really cheap Mexican branded energy drinks that are like $1 sometimes.
Those are really good.
Sometimes they'll be 50 cents, and they're actually really good, and they taste a lot like Red Bull. And the reason why that is,
That's all the way downtown.
the reason why they taste a lot like Red Bull is because they're actually using the same technology and same techniques to make their stuff, but they're using the old machines that costed them less money to purchase because they bought them from an old Red Bull factory. Right? And now they have to put new branding on their stuff, but the machines that make this stuff is the same. And you're able to get it for cheaper. You're getting the same thing for cheaper. Right? And that's why you should just, if you can, just get generic brands. It's usually fine. More often than not, it's fine. Like, name brands are good, I guess, but they just charge so much because their distribution, they have to go so far and wide to find their customers all over these stores. And then sometimes they take losses because in some places people don't drink Pepsi. They still sell Pepsi there, but people don't drink it. Do you see what I'm saying? This distribution problem is why it costs so much to have all these things. Whereas the smaller companies with generic brands on a local scale, they don't have to deal with the giant distribution problem. So they can keep their prices lower because they don't need to ship their goods halfway across the country. Just do more terraforming.
What are you trying to do exactly?
I'm terraforming. It's in the title. Making tree farms. Ow! How dare you! Used a rocket right before you hit the ground. No wonder you die falling from high places. Was blown up by a creeper, and then you came over here to wave at me? Hell yeah. Sleeping in Gugs' bed. Too lazy to go to my own. Oh, wow. Amazing. You did it. Thought it was Ticket who lived in Gugs' walls. True. Stupid mobs. What is this? Weird land right here. Bizarre. Where's your movie theater you're gonna be at, Bored Kid? Did you get started on it? Gotta go back to my shulker box I left way over here. Yeah, it's way over here. I should have this on me. What am I doing? Wait, what? How do I have a number by my name? I've said the most. That is a good question. How do you not have a number by your name? Aspen, he's been planning on building a movie theater for a long time. Just so you know. That was like, he said that like 4 weeks ago. He was wanting to build one.
I didn't say he couldn't.
Well, no, I know.
He was saying I'm going to real life theater.
Your number went away after you deleted your message earlier? Guess I'm a crime lord and I've committed high treason. True. How dare you? You're in 4th place, that's why. It goes based on watch time and conversation. Mostly watch time and donations, but conversation can also add to it. Bored Kid burned to death. Place in all the grass. Oh, thank you. Soapy, slippy, goopy, sticky water annihilation. Just wanted to say that. Won't be a lot of dirt. It's gonna be a lot of dirt. Dude, singular piece of iron from a freaking zombie. Are you kidding me? Bro, these leaves are getting absurd. Like, it's actually becoming absurd how much leaves I'm getting off the ground. Like, that's actually a bigger problem than anything else. They just take up so much inventory space, you know what I mean? Sandpaper mouth, is my superpower. What? Sounds painful. Oh my goodness. Go away, zombie. Nice. Fell from a high place. Oh, so much dirt. Ticket has left the game. Ticket's probably gonna go do the church thing. Said he had to do it too. Aspen's like, oh man, I'm 4th place. I'm gonna make some brekkie. I'll be back soon. Keep the stream open. Okay. Fair enough. No worries. I appreciate you leaving the stream open. Go back over here, put the dirt away, get rid of all these freaking leaves on the ground too. So many leaves. Look at all these leaves. It's actually insanity. Never thought you'd have to rake your yard in Minecraft, did ya? Okay. So many leaves. Welcome to my new show. I sit here and yap and chat about anything and everything all the time. It's the Gala show now. Is that a reference to Captain Talon when he talks over Gugs in the party chat when he's on stream? Because he does that a lot. So does Clark. They'll just be yapping over the streamer. That's why I don't join voice calls, by the way. I'm afraid people will do that to me. Imagine I'm trying to like tell people on my stream that are watching like a thing, and then all of a sudden some little kid's just like, it's like, oh my goodness. It would take everything in me not to just tell them to shut the hell up. Like, just don't. Like, I would actually probably end up telling something like along these lines, like, hey, it's my stream, not yours. It's just singular log up there. Sure, that works. Frankie. Where's the shulker box? I put it down somewhere. Over here still? Yeah, okay. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to repair my shovel soon. Excuse me. Right here, right now, burping live on stream. I burped. Another one. That was a hiccup burp. Okay, so this red flower keeps coming into my inventory. It's upsetting me. Just stay on the ground. Before I forget to repair my shovel, I need to go and repair my shovel. Like, I gotta do it. I'm not gonna have a no shovel looking ass. I'm not doing that. Boy, am I happy that I've programmed a noise gate on my OBS, because there are people who are having conversation that OBS does not hear right now, which is a good thing, because I don't want everyone on the stream to be hearing what's going on in the background. That's also why I added the background music too, was if it did come up on mic, maybe it would be less likely to be heard if there was background music, you know what I mean? Only one more potion of splash potion of infested. I don't want to take that just to repair my shovel. I need gunpowder anyways. So we'll come here, we'll sit here, we'll let the things spawn in, we'll empty out the bows from this. We don't need these bows. And we'll let the mods stack up and Why is there a loading thing on my cursor? I didn't... Okay. Just trying to grab all the mob drops from monsters out of there. I want to organize these chests while I wait too, may as well. So this one has stuff in it. Let's put these up here at the top. Just do that. take that dirt. You know what? I'll take this too. And we'll do a thing where we... take one of these. So many arrows. Holy moly, that's a lot of arrows. See how many arrows that is? Like, dang, bro. Seriously? Yeah, let's go kill these mobs. Look at vibrant visuals, dude. That is so good looking. Oh my gosh, dude. I love vibrant visuals. I knew that they were going to add this shaders to Minecraft eventually. I remember I was talking to one of my cousins and I said, you know, one day they're going to just add shaders to Minecraft. This is like in 2013. I'm not even kidding you. Like shortly after the aquatic update. And he said, I doubt it, dude. Right? Well, look at me now. I was right. I knew that this would happen because why could the modders do it and not the people making the game? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't add up. The people making the game could do it. They just probably want to do it in their own unique way, right? Which is exactly what they did. So I literally called it. I called the future. I literally said they're gonna have shaders in vanilla Minecraft at one day. So I'm a genius. That's what that means. Oh. How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way. Imagine imagining. Just gonna do this while I get some experience to level this up. Lol, true. Alright, I have to go take a tinkle. So while we wait for mobs to spawn, I'm gonna take a tinkle. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Cliff Cage. Hello. Sorry, I hit the be right back screen like right as you typed. Just trying to get some experience to repair my shovel real quick to do more terraforming. Trying to get a tree farm up this stream, and I won't have it completely done by 4 o'clock, so I got about 2 hours. How's your day going, Cliff? A lot of zombie flesh that I can go trade for emeralds. Alright, that's probably enough experience gathering for a little while. Your day's doing good, you're doing great. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. I've just been kind of chilling, playing Minecraft. Oh, I remember I don't know if you saw this stream, but I did terraforming for this. This one was a really long stream. I'm doing all right. Woke up, decided I wanted to play. I was gonna schedule a stream, so I decided I was gonna do this on the stream today. And it's been going. I just kind of been digging and play some blocks. Trying to terraform this whole area to make it flat, put down a whole bunch of trees. And the biggest obstacle has been these leaf blocks that are on the ground. They take up all my inventory space. So many leaves. Need to take this layer off. All of the names that pop up because of the add-on that I have makes it kind of hard to see which blocks that I'm actually looking at. It's funny. Super satisfying. Being able to just tear out all the blocks like that really quickly is nice. Yeah, the freaking leaf blocks make a pretty good noise when they pop off. Like, they make like a really rustly noise. Almost like a bush rustling. Right? It's a pretty cool sound. I like it. The sound of dirt breaking as well. Got like a crunch to it. Yeah, just cutting into it like it's butter. Boom. All of the dirt, all the grass. It's about to be nighttime. I need to get rid of all these leaf blocks. Let's gather all these up and then let's go recycle the leaf blocks into bone meal. And then there's a cow in the way of the block. Pig? Pig, cow? Animal? Thing. The thing was in the way. Look at how much leaf blocks there are. Bro, I'm getting almost as many leaves as I am getting freaking everything else. So this is a Games with Subs world. If you would like to join the world, we're playing on Bedrock Edition if you have that. You can add my profile here. Just let me know if you want to play, and I can show you the, I can show you the profile for longer, so you can type in the name and stuff if you want to. You know, no pressure. You could just also watch if that's what you rather do that. A lot of these buildings are contributed by viewers that are subscribed. Like, this is Tucker's first starter house. Really nice. I think it looks really good. You know what I mean? And then Tucker also built this tower over here. Right? Caden built this castle and the mob dropper. Tucker expanded the mob dropper. William built this house over here. Caden also built this. My brother, Gala, built this floating island, and he's not done with it. Still working on it. My cousin, I think, built this building right here. A bored kid built a little outpost for his cows and a little house there. There's some other little houses spotted out throughout here. There's some people that got some stuff going on. Like, this house is, this is also Caden's house. This was his starting house. This is the spawn point. This is new. I'm glad I put this in here because it looks nice. Actually looks really good. I think this is a good spawn point. People come in like, oh, and they're just right here, boom, and have access to all the food. If you do end up joining, there's a couple rules. Don't blow up people's chests. If you blow up their base as a prank, like some part of their base, gotta be willing to help rebuild it. Don't just kill people randomly. Challenge them to a duel. You can do that. Those are all the rules. That's the rules. Anyways. Oh, I didn't put these into the freaking thing. I'm literally just flying around my world like a freaking dork. Not even doing what I said I was gonna do. Bone meal time, baby. That's gonna make so much bone meal. We're gonna be stacked. All right, gotta start scraping the layers off again. What are you angry at, Wolf? Was there a fox nearby or something? What's he angry at? Let's get rid of this. I got tree decapitators on, so I'm able to do that. Just boom, boom. I want the whole lair to be gone. The fox peacefully sleeping in the woods, and that wolf over there was angry at him for no reason. Little tour. Yeah. I got sidetracked and started doing a little tour. Yeah, for the viewers, so they can see the things. Maybe one of these days I should do a stream where I'm just looking at other people's worlds. I would have to get a list of people that are ready for that date and time to show me their worlds, I guess. So that way there's at least some people that would be willing to show the stuff and not have to be on the fly. I think that could be pretty cool. Going to other people's worlds to see what they got going on. I just picked up all the saplings that I threw out of my inventory a minute ago. Okay. Now I need to get all the dirt that I can grab. That shulker box is full, and then we need to start placing dirt on the other area because I don't really have a lot of space to put more dirt in my inventory, and that shulker box is completely full. So I'm gonna have to figure that one out in a couple moments. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna go drop off. It's using a lot of rockets, but it'll be okay. I'm gonna go drop off those leaves into that composter, and then I'm gonna put the wood in the storage unit, the giant chest. We'll just run over to the chest. I don't need to fly. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. wood chests. There. There. You know, let's check on the wool farm, because we've been AFK there with our alt account for a while, and I just want to make sure that there's a good amount of wool. Yeah. Cool. Sir Gugs, he's another YouTuber that we do collaborations sometimes and things like that. We help each other out. He built this, and he decided to build this because he wasn't always going to be able to play, right, when I'm streaming. So he wanted to build something that's, like, useful for the community to have good stuff. So he built this instead of, like, a nice house or something because, well, this is something that contributes when he's not here, so that's what the idea was. That's why he did that. It's actually really useful. Arguably, one of the most useful things you could do as a build is a wool farm. It's like infinite blocks. Who doesn't like infinite blocks? You know what I mean? Slicing through all this like butter. Alright, let's go place a lot of this. Oh, well, there goes my soundboard. It's on my tablet, and my tablet just died, so no more soundboards. It's okay, it'll be fine. Now I gotta place a ton of this dirt. Huh? No, I didn't charge it enough since Friday. Thing is, I leave the tablet on. I don't really turn it off. I just put it in sleep mode. Okay. Boy, is this a lot of dirt. Keep getting stuck on other dirt blocks beneath me, and it's like making me accidentally place things incorrectly. Like I'm about to fall right there, which would have made me place things incorrectly. I turn my tablet off while not using it for a certain amount of time. I mean, good for you. I don't. I turn it on to hibernate or sleep mode, and then I just press the button and it wakes up really quick, and I don't have to wait for it to launch the entirety of the OS every time I turn it on. That's why I do that. Because I don't want to turn it off just to be having to wait for my tablet to give me feedback so that I can actually use it. I don't want to sit there and wait for like a whole 30 seconds while it launches. I just want to turn it on. Okay, sleep through the night on my alt account. That's on my phone. This is Minecraft Bedrock, right? Yeah, this is Bedrock Edition. I chose Bedrock Edition for the streams because not everyone really has Java. A lot of people tend to not have Java, from my experience. More often that people have Bedrock Edition. And it allowed more people to be able to join with ease. And I don't have to set up a server and like let people know my like IP address in order to connect. This way it's just, hey, you hit play, you add me, and then you hit play with friend on friend's world, right? Instead of having to do the whole IP thing, which is honestly not that big of a deal because I could just hand out my public IP. It doesn't have to be my actual IP. There are public IPs you can use for your server, and you can connect via that, and it wouldn't be my actual IP number. It would be a public IP number, and you can actually have those changed, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. My internet provider also changes my IP every now and again. Because it's a security thing. Internet providers, they'll change your IP in order to stop people from being able to, you know, pick up your IP, scrape information off of it, and then keep going back for more information based off the same information. I'm gonna have to put torches down here. But yeah, it's Bedrock. So if you want to add me on Bedrock, just let me know, and I can open up the menu, and you can type in my username and add me if you want to. It's up to you. Or if you were just curious to know what game version I had, that's also fine too. I have both. The extra grass blocks add like some sort of texture. You won't be seeing any of this stuff down here anyways. But yeah, when I accidentally do that, it's like it's giving it like almost like it drooped. Oops. Oh my goodness, I did it twice in a row. All right. Next layer, here we come. The faster I get this done, the faster I can put the trees down, and then the faster I can go and get the mangrove area ready. Because we're gonna have mangrove along the side of it over here. This is all gonna be like a strip down the side of this water area, right? And we're gonna flood this, and it's gonna be one water tall like this underneath with dirt. so that we could plant mangrove and not have to worry about, because like you can't plant it on sand. Do you see what I'm saying? So we're gonna have to do this too. It's gonna be a whole thing. We're gonna have to terraform this spot as well. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'll figure it out. But for now, we need to make all this flat so we can get the main structure of where these tree farms are going to be, and then we can divide them by fences. And they'll kind of all be in like one lane, right? The idea is that you just walk forward and break the trees, and then their resources drop. And then you, as you walk back, you just plant more saplings. That way we can have an easy tree farm, and you don't have to like keep turning and all this stuff to like look for the tree that you want, like walk through a huge bundle of trees. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, munch, munch. Didn't I have torches here? Why did I have the zombie flesh there? Stinky. Okay, let's get rid of the dirt first. I do know about that. I know what you're talking about. The problem with that is that it takes longer to place the blocks. Because here, I'll show you what I mean. So if I do what you're talking about, right? One, if I'm too close to this, it'll place it down there. So I have to make sure I'm looking like this, right? And it has to be a certain height. See, if I do like this, like on Java, then I'm crouching while I'm moving and I'm placing less blocks. But if I do it like this, right? I have to move forward every time, and I have to make sure I'm exactly on this block, because if I'm like right here, it won't let me place it there. See, I have to be on this block, which means I have to tap W, which makes it to where I'm moving less. So technically speaking, I would be building faster in the sense of when I move. Like while I'm moving, I would be building like slower because I'm moving slower, right? Whereas if I do it this way, I can just hold to the side and just kind of click. But then what ends up happening is I hit these things and it slows me down. So I think it's roughly the same. I'm just doing it this way because I've been playing Minecraft since the alpha tests of Java Edition. And this is just how I've always found myself building across the line when I'm making a big structure, is that I just do this. Because it simplifies it, makes it a little bit easier for my brain to have to like, it's less taxing, you know what I mean? I don't gotta worry about if I'm on the right block or anything like that. But sometimes you do mess up and, you know, like you misplace a block and stuff like that. It's when I'm doing the hitting W over and over, it actually, my keyboard gets picked up on the microphone and you end up hearing a click, click, click over and over pretty loudly because my keyboard's pretty thawky. It does the thawk. It goes thunk, thawk, and it makes noise.
Oh, it's a funny way to describe it.
Yeah.
Harley.
Excuse the dog barking. It's the doggo. Man, what I find incredibly wild is that I only stream 2 days of the week, and in these 2 days of the week I don't even stream more than like a few hours at a time. And within those few hours, I've asked people numerous times if they could try to like not be like loud, and they just don't care. They give zero cares. In fact, it seems like people are going out of their way to be louder. specifically within the hours where I ask people to not be loud. And it's really frustrating because it's distracting when I'm just trying to do a stream and then I hear people talking incredibly loud, and it distracts me. I'm sure it could distract a viewer. It is what it is. It's not like a huge deal, but at the same time, it is frustrating when you request someone to, not be noisy within a certain time frame, and then they just completely ignore you and do not. What did you said in chat there? Oh yeah, I already read that. I guess I could just hold W and click faster, but it bugs out when I do it that way. Watch, I'll show you what I mean. If I try to do the block placement thing. It really does feel away. I don't know what happened to people's deals. Yeah, I don't know either. It's like people... I'm not even kidding. Like, it'll be like the most quiet household in the world all week long, and as soon as I stream, everyone and their dog is like yelling. It's insane. Okay, so this is working better. You're right. But the problem I have is once I get to a spot where I might like place the block on something else. I've had issues where I've fallen off of this before like this. But I think you're right. I think that is faster. I think you're right. If I just do it right. It's a skill issue is what I'm saying, like, and on my end. Oh my goodness. Just don't get flash out of those games. Yeah. Well, it's just like use your inside voices too, right? Like, I'm not trying to be like a rude person, but when people are like hollering, like they're like yelling, right? It's like use your inside voice, man. Like you're indoor. You don't need to talk that loudly. It's not like there's wind pushing things around and making the noise hard to hear, right? No. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So I was just not doing it right. You just spam click really quickly. Oh, well now I fell off. See, that was the issue I was having before. So I would fall off because I would be like, apparently not looking at the right spot. I don't even know. It's a skill issue, like I said. How did it not work? I don't understand. I see, then that happens too. It's like, oh no. Because I wasn't on the right block, clicking at the right time. See what I mean? I don't know why I fell right there. I was clicking. I was looking in the right spot. This is why I always end up doing these kinds of things, just falling back on how I used to play the game way back in the day before they added these features. End up falling back on my old habits because I get frustrated when I'm just trying to build and I'm like falling, and then I hear the click from the damage goes pick, and it's like, no. Back in the day, Steve would go, ooh, every time he took damage, and it was really obnoxious. So you really didn't want to take damage back then. That shit, oh my gosh, it was so obnoxious. It was one of the most obnoxious noises out there, bro, was the Minecraft damage noise. And I love this game. And that noise bothered the heck out of me. Gotta light up this place. Oh, I wasn't looking far enough down and I just walked off the edge because I'm stupid. Well, that time it didn't work because I didn't have blocks in my hand. So that actually makes sense. Alright. I gotta get good at doing this. Because of Sky Wars and Bed Wars. I gotta get good. This is how you build in Bed Wars on Bedrock Edition. It definitely does help for saving blocks. Oh, Board Kid's back. Welcome back, Board Kid. Have you made any progress on your movie theater that you said you were building? See, with something like that's this, like this, if there's like a block down here, it'll place the dirt on that instead of placing it in front of me. Right? So I gotta make sure it's like tall enough. See what I mean? So just place it down there, see? That's another issue with that trick, is that if the latitude of the blocks beneath makes it to where you place the block down there instead of in front of you, and then you end up falling. Kind of like the old days. Yeah. The old days of gaming when... Well, old days of gaming for me is like Pokemon Red, but, you know. The old days of Minecraft gaming in 2009 and stuff like that. Honestly, I didn't start it. I need to make rockets. Yeah, we have a mob dropper. If you need creeper stuff, that's the best way to do it, is to stand there and wait for the creepers to fall down and get them. Or you needed rockets, see, so you were getting rockets earlier. What? Why didn't it let me build? And my brain's too old for this new stuff. Look, see? Watch, I'll try to do it, and I'll mess up like a million times. Well, that was just... That time I just ran out of blocks. Up to 4 more blocks high. There was also a time in Minecraft where you couldn't reach very far. Like, you had to really get up into things to place blocks. A whole bunch of weird times. Yeah, because if you're not like 4 blocks high or higher, then it does that weird thing where it's like, it's mainly, I think, for building in the sky. I think, like, building up high, right? I think that's what it's for. Like, I don't understand why I didn't click there. I was clicking, and sometimes it's not super reliable feeling. to do it that way. So yeah, I just end up defaulting back to this kind of style of building. But I have been trying to use this more often so I can like use that technique, but it's just like it, to me it seems like it's almost like an inconvenience because of how the way my brain works and the way I've been building this whole time for decades. Like 15 years since I started playing this game. Yeah, I was 15 when I first played it. Oh my gosh, it's been 16 years. I'm old. Oh, thanks for helping me build the platform. Need more dirt? There's some right here. Pull out of this shulker chest and place it down if you want. Yeah, thanks. This is gonna take a lot of block placing. I've already placed thousands of blocks and tore down thousands of blocks. I'm like the Romans, dude. See, so when it's working, when it works, it works. When it doesn't, it just doesn't. It's so weird. When it works, though, it works good. Right? Like, when I get it to do, like, 2 blocks like this, like, that's good. That's fast. That's really significantly fast. Like, that's really good. But when it doesn't do that, when I can't get the timing correctly for it, right, it ends up taking up seemingly more time. Anyways. But yeah, that when it works, it works. Oops. Guess I decided I was gonna crouch with my add-on thing. It was weird. Yeah, get out of here, you stinky creepers. It's weird and good at the same time. Yeah. Why are those leaves over there just not decaying? Like, those leaves have been there for 5 million years. Just break. What's wrong with you? Bread. Slap all this down. I'm just trying to not struggle to get wood and all the variants of the wood, right? Like I want to have tree farm for all the trees. Yeah, getting all this grass. Word. Kinda reminds me of the Lorax. How we're tearing down all the trees. I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees, but for some reason they're speaking Vietnamese. I'm gonna create a hole, right? And then I'm gonna throw these things into this hole. I don't want to pick this up again. And now I'm gonna cover that hole. Now I cannot pick the items up. Thank goodness. So many of them, too. You think Oliver Tree was inspired by the villain from the Lorax? That's why he's dressed like that? Honestly, it looks like Oliver Tree's dad or something. Bruh. Some alien among the human beings. I never thought about that. Slicing through it like butter. Digging all this dirt reminded me of something. I remember one time I was digging some dirt like this, except, well, not like this. I was digging dirt in Minecraft with my fist. My cousin came over to my house at the time, and he saw me digging Minecraft dirt with my fist. Alright, and he's like, why are you digging with your fist? Use a shovel. And he got mad at me. And he's like, I don't even play Minecraft. And even I know you use a shovel. Little did he know, I was using a shovel right before that. But it broke. Wisteria trees? Never heard of those? Oh. Dr. Seuss trees don't actually exist, no. I don't think they're real. Maybe the name, but not the way they look, like cotton candy and stuff. My shovel's getting incredibly low. Alright, I guess I gotta go do the shovel thing again. This whole landscape is gonna look. It's gonna look so much different. The whole landscape. Just gonna leave that shulker box there while I go do this. I don't know what he means by what trees he's talking about. I don't know if that's a real tree name. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. He just answered you. Wisteria is a vigorous decision. Okay, yeah. All right. Have you seen Demon Slayer? They have wisteria trees all around. Okay, fair enough. To be fair, that's clearly an Asian continent tree. I live in North America, thank you very much. So, and I live in real life. So that takes precedence over any other means of information for me. But yes, that I could have known. Huh?
I sent you a picture of it.
Oh. Oh man, we gotta do this again. Do this all again. Trees are cool, so I look into them. Not fair enough. There's a ton of different kinds of trees. There's hundreds of trees. In fact, some of the coolest trees in the world exist in swamps, in my opinion. For example, the mangrove tree. That's a really cool tree. One of the coolest. No, by the way, I don't think Aspen has seen Demon Slayer. She's probably, if she's seen it, she's only seen what I've showed her. She lives vicariously through me when it comes to anime. She doesn't actually watch anime. Oh boy. You can give it a watch, by the way. Demon Slayer is good. I enjoy Demon Slayer. I will admit this. There is too much hype around Demon Slayer from Japan. Like, the people in Japan, like, they love Demon Slayer so much, dude. Don't get me wrong. That's fine for them to love it. That's great. But like the amount of hype that they have for that show, they act like it is the only show that matters when it is airing. And I don't really jive with that level of energy for one franchise. It's okay if you have that energy for a lot of things. But I feel like if you only have that energy for Demon Slayer, it's like, you know, there are other shows that are just as thrilling and just as good, and then they'll be like, no, Demon Slayer is the only one I'm this hyped for. And I just feel like that's silly. I don't like it. I don't like the way it makes me feel. It makes me feel like they have limited taste. And that's my issue with Demon Slayer. The newest movie? Or Mugen Train? Because the movies are literally just the anime condensed down into the movie. You know that, right? Like, you could just watch the anime. You don't need to watch the movies. They don't have exclusive storytelling in the movie. like, it's not like Naruto, where they're separate in the movies compared to the normal canon. It's in Demon Slayer, their movies are just literally the story being trimmed down into specific hype scenes for the movie with upgraded animation detail and maybe a couple things that might be added in that they didn't have in the original cut. The movie right now is in movie theaters, isn't it? And I have not gone to a movie theater. Dude, I didn't even get to see a Minecraft movie in the theaters. I haven't gone to a movie theater in a hot minute. Last time I went to a movie theater was Avatar 2. And before then, it was The Dark Knight, Batman, with Heath Ledger as the Joker. Yeah, that's how often I don't go to the cinema. I just watch stuff from home. I prefer it that way. It just seems more comfortable. I can sit down in my own chair, eat my snacks at my own pace, and I can pause the thing. It's crazy how that works. I can pause the movie if I need to go to the bathroom instead of just losing out on all of the lore. Trying to keep all these chests kind of cleared out. Kind of organized. That witch was about to heal herself. Did you hear that? I watched Star Wars, Big Friendly Giant, How to Train a Dragon, Lego Movie, and I think a few others I can't recall right now. All at the theater. Amazing. You know what's wild? When I went to the Avatar 2, the movie, the second Avatar movie, there was like only one other couple there. Like, it was bizarre to me that it was so not filled, but at the same time we chose a weekday and after the first airing on purpose in order to avoid people. So
Yeah, that's because you chose the time, not me.
yeah, I don't like going to crowded cinemas. That's the thing. I think it's stupid to go there in rush hour and then expect it to be a good experience, because it's not going to be. It's going to be a bad experience if it's filled to the brim. There have been times where my parents, when I was a child, they brought me to the movie theater and they were full. We couldn't go. We couldn't see the movie we went to go see, because we didn't buy the tickets beforehand, right? And it's like, because they chose that day and they didn't buy it beforehand. And it's like, okay, so now we got to go the next day. And then it was like just silly. It's like, wow, that's dumb. I'm actually glad that I didn't watch a Minecraft movie at theater. And the reason why is because those people were throwing popcorn into the air. Like, that's rude to everyone else sitting in the cinema. Tucker's back. Welcome back, Tucker. I think I repaired my shovel enough for now. That there. Nice. Support kid is over here finishing this off. Yeah, you're going to a packed movie theater, imagine. And then you're going to get upset that it's so packed in the middle of the movie. And then you're like, oh, and you're going to feel uncomfortable mid-movie. And then you're going to think to yourself, why did I come here when it's so packed?
I chose the last showing for a reason. It's not because it'd be packed, it's because I'm gonna be busy that day.
I'm just saying. Ah. And ticket left the game. I guess Tucker just doesn't want to play. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Let's just plant all this dirt here. Get out of my way, chicken. It's not like I'm playing Delulu on Fortnite and I need like a second base ID to open the chest, okay, chicken? You're useless to me right now. Wait, what am I doing? I'm putting this on the wrong layer. Gonan, lol. Detective Gonan instead of Detective Conan. It was a typo, okay? Fair enough. Oh, yeah, I watch Minecraft Live. The upcoming Minecraft stuff. Not everyone here has seen it, though. I watched it. I watched it live. That's like one of my most favorite things to do is tune into Minecon Live. Love it. I did. I saw the new Saddles Mayhem update. Or Mounting Mayhem, something like that. Mounts of Mayhem, that's what it's called. Yeah. I'm really excited for Mounts of Mayhem. Not gonna lie. Spear their souls. Yeah, the addition of the spear is really cool. I've seen every single Minecraft live, yeah. I have all of them. I tuned into every last one of them since they announced the creation of Minecon Live. Start digging out more of this dirt. But yeah, the Nautilus, all the other things that we're going to be getting to, so good. The Copper update coming really soon. Literally, by the next time I stream, the Copper update's going to be up. Because I stream on Friday and Sunday, right? So this coming Friday, that update's going to be out. So next stream, be ready to see me gushing over Copper Golems and stuff, right? So, that's a whole thing. That's... I might even make a special thumbnail for it and everything. If I won't be active on Friday stream, yeah. There you go, Aspen. Cutting through it like butter. I like the good old days. Just breaking dirt. Terraforming. Let's go grab that shulker and just have it on us, because I'm tired of having to go back. Actually, I think I'll put the shulker here, so it's closer to a board kid, because he's placing down dirt. I need to get rid of these leaves again. Oh, I'm gathering leaves faster than I can actually bone meal them. That's funny. Maybe I should make another one of these things. Nah, I don't think it's necessary. Those auto bone meal machines are really useful though. It's like the first redstone thing I make. Lets me get rid of my junk. It's like a Suedo garbage can. So, do I have to go down 2 more layers? Is that actually the case? Oh, dude, that's so disgusting. That's an insane amount of dirt. Oh, no. Start getting the stone stuff. Anyone is wondering why I'm what she said. What Tucker said.
He's just like, I'm not repeating all that.
Yeah, what they said. No worries, as you're going to join us this Sunday. What he said. First concert in 8 years, I'm excited. Ah, I hope you have fun too, Aspen. I remember one time I started an encore from outside of the venue. The artist was, so it was at a fairground, and the concert was like near the entrance of the fairground. So like you can hear it from right at the entrance. You can listen to it, clear as day. And I was listening to it, and I was like, "Oh, encore, oh, encore!" And then everyone started screaming encore, and it's like I wasn't even in the concert. It's funny.
That's hilarious.
I started laughing. My brother Tyler, he started laughing too. We're just like, dude, we just started an encore. We didn't even get to go to the concert. Like, we're like just chilling outside here. Gotta go empty out my inventory again. Huh. Jump over that. Huh. Huh. Oh, now he's going through and replacing all the dirt with grass. You don't have to do that, but I don't mind if you do. Doesn't matter to me. It would eventually just grow into grass at some point. But that's okay. You can do whatever you want. away the stone. We still got to make that Froglight farm too. Oh, that's going to be a real huge undertaking. I did get most of the stuff that I needed for it though. I just need to get the powdered snow and then clear out an area and make the structure. Come over here, throw these leaves into this. This really is a massive area. Holy moly. It'll be worth it when we have all the trees in here. So, toss that. Oh boy. All this terraforming. Yeah, that's a whole lot of dirt I'm gonna have to dig up. And stone. So let's get it. Oh, you got shot by a skeleton? Damn, bro. I think this is gonna be the edge, so everything beyond this is kind of just whatever, right? So this isn't technically part of the tree farm right here. It's everything beyond this point in that way. All the way down to this area over here. So let's try to line that up. Let's just do it. Let's just make it a straight line. Why not? A lot of other things planned this weekend too. Oh, amazing. Wait, I just thought about something. I'm not gonna make that edge yet because I think I'm gonna have to go down another layer anyways. So I might want to peel that back by one. Or maybe place a block forward by one. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. around like 4 o'clock. Probably gonna keep streaming until 5, but at 4 I might disappear for a little bit because I need to do some stuff. I'll hit the be right back screen for probably about 20 minutes. Just a heads up to everybody. Yeah, I got an appointment with Snoop Dogg around 4 o'clock, so
Funny.
place that there. Just trying to make sure it's like lit up, so when we cover it, mobs won't spawn down here. Is that a wild dog? It is. It's exciting. Good luck. I think they're talking about you, Aspen. The tattoo. They said that's exciting. Good luck. He's waving at a dog. Asking the dog to follow along. I swear I heard a witch. I'm gonna go down here and make sure this is all lit up. Where did that witch come from then? Because this is all lit up. The mobs can't even spawn down here. Oh, I see a spot where they actually could. Hold on. Right here, they could spawn. Just barely dark enough for something. All my days, I didn't realize how much there was to do. It's going to be a surprise about what the tattoo looks like. But I had gotten hit. Amazing. Yeah, there's a lot to do here. There is a lot to do here, Board Kid. A lot. Like, an insane amount. Yeah. It's a lot. Make sure you show us once you get it done. Yeah, true. Sandy, did you think we were done when you placed those other blocks? You're like, oh, we're finally done. That's so funny. Nice. Nice attempt at a Hawkeye. Yeah, you thought that was the end. Yeah, I feel it, dude. poor kid is waving. Hello. You want me to go over there? Where are you? Oh, I see you. Oh, jump right into a hole. Look at my lag. I thought he said leg. For me, you're in Australia, so you're gonna get a lot of ping because I'm on the west coast of America. Yeah, I can definitely see how there's probably an issue with lag there. I say probably. Guaranteed an issue with lag there, is what I meant to say. Yeah, I feel like that sometimes. Appreciate you playing, though. And watching. Very nice. So that's going to be the final height. This all needs to come down by one block still. All this. And then all this still needs to come down too. Yeah, I just gotta grab all these blocks. My shovel needs to be repaired really soon too, so. I thought there was so much more to forgive my life. Place the block there like 5 times. Oh! Damn, dude. I mean, there is still a huge plot that we gotta fill in, but... I mean, yeah, that would make it take a lot longer if you gotta place the block a million times, you know what I mean? Go over here, line up with this. Boom, 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 boom. Nickelodeon. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'm the greatest of all time. Greatest of all time. And We're getting a lot closer. Every block I place. And place it there. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Right. Gotta go repair my shovel. Is what it is. It's bound to happen. Gotta repair your tools at some point. I need to go and put these things away. All these leaves, dude. There's so many leaves. It's insane how many leaves there are. So many leaves, bro. Look how much work we did, though. Look how flat this is. That's really good. That's going to be a massive tree farm. We're going to have trees, like, lined up, different trees. And we just go all the way that way in each line. And you just get a whole bunch of the trees. Like I said, it's going to be so good. Dedicated for just the trees. I'm gonna go take a tinkle real quick while these mobs spawn. I'll put you on the be right back screen for a little bit. I'm back. It'll look good. I can smell it. Amazing. Yes. The smell of an open field. And grass. I don't know. I was just trying to envision how the landscape would smell. Honestly, you'd probably smell a whole bunch of dry grass and grasshoppers. No, but for sure, though, it's going to look good. We're going to have so much nice looking trees. It's going to be so much better. Instead of, like, what we got going on, it's not that it's not like what we have going on is really, like, bad or anything. But what we have going on is, like, a whole bunch of sporadic trees going about. You know what I mean? It's not the most organized. And that it's okay that it's not organized. It's just that it would also be a lot better if it was organized. But yeah, I could smell it too. It's gonna be amazing. Bro, this Enderman is like... There's 2 of them! Yo. So, just so you know, Enderman, it's not because I'm racist. It's because you're an Enderman. Yeah. Where'd he go? Bro literally just took off, bro. He went to go get milk.
He'll never come back.
Yeah. You looking for something, Ticket? You need more gunpowder? Here. Wait, what did I do? I swapped the item's position. Here, take this. Here, I got something for you. He's scared of that one guy, you know? Okay, I need to sleep through the night. I got phantoms on me. Everyone else probably has phantoms on them too. Thanks, I just needed wood though. Yeah, it's just good to know that everyone has rockets. I want to make sure everyone has rockets. If I'm able to help with the rocket thing, then yeah, I will. Should be enough of my shovel for now. Nice big flat open area. all the grass. So let's see. We need to get rid of 2 layers, and that means this is going to be the layer that we keep. Right? So I'm going to cover this up. I'm going to light this up. Just like that. That's the depth that we're trying to get to it, right? Or am I just dumb? Yeah, I am just dumb. We only need to go to here. So, for example, all of this can be covered up with this. Okay. Yeah, these big terraforming projects are absolutely massive. This is insane. Been doing the same thing for almost 4 hours now. Actually, yeah, it has been 4 hours now. Because I started stream a little bit early today. That's crazy.
Frankie!
The amount of time it is taking to dig all this dirt is crazy. Boy, look at all this grass.
That is a lot. A lot of grass.
I'm gonna place all this grass. Just like that. All this has to get torn down eventually too. At least the caves are covered up now. So I don't have to worry about thems. Okay, so this layer's almost done. We almost got rid of this whole layer right here. Place that there. I don't know why I replaced that block. I had to take down a whole nother layer anyways. I just left it. Gotta go put some stuff away. So much dirt I'm gonna have to place. Oh boy, this is gonna be so much stone too. We're gonna have so much stone on our hands. It'll be good. We need the stone. There we go. Start taking out all these layers of stone. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go put stuff away again. That's fine. It's funny. The reason I made my username that one guy is because people would always say things like, "Oh, it was that one guy." And so it made me want to have my username be that one. So people are like, dude, it was that one guy. I'm like, me? kind of need to repair the shovel again. I'm gonna take a quick break, wait for these mobs to drop here. I am gonna be still alive. I'm gonna hit you with a be right back screen for about 5, maybe 10 minutes. I'm gonna do my thing. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I lost 2 viewers. That's all fine, baby. Yes, I'm in first place, Aspen says. Yeah, fair enough.
That's the first place for a while. I just don't know.
Let's see, let's see. Just need to get more. Just need to get more experience. So I got a good idea to repair my thing. I'm gonna take all this zombie flesh with me down to that trader. We should honestly, I really do need to make this better. So I need to hold my shovel, talk to this guy. Let's see. I can also buy things to, like I could buy this redstone, for example, or glowstone, ender pearls, or experience bottles, and that will give me experience to repair my stuff as well. This guy got a trade? What are you selling? No, he doesn't have a trade. Weird. Oh boy. This way. All right. I'm gonna go store get Mio. Bro, it's like 4 in the afternoon. You're just now going to get your caffeine. No offense, but that's actually on you. Like, you should have just gone earlier. What's wrong with you? I gotta start busting my balls. Okay? Gotta start going quick. Why Bobble, my villager, changed to Fletcher when I was trying to get an Unbreaking 1? Never mind. So they will bind to the other working benches that exist nearby. That's why I try to keep them doing their own thing, and I only have workbenches that are already in use nearby. This is a problem with barrels. When you have barrels as your storage unit, the villagers, when you try to when you try to train them to be a certain thing, they'll keep attaching to the barrels, dude, and become fishermen when you're trying to get a librarian. And it's like, dog, what is this? Honestly, I think fishermen shouldn't be on barrels. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they should have their own unique thing. I think that it should have to be like a fishing rod stand thing, like something that you make from a fishing rod. You know what I mean? Like, you should take a fishing rod and make a fisherman, right? You would think so. But they're like, here's a barrel, and now the villager's a fisherman. It's like, that doesn't add up. And it just makes it feel weird. And they'll do the same thing with fletching tables. There weren't any though. It was weird. I have no idea then. Dude, so much terraforming, it's gonna take so long. Ooh. So much blocks to place. Holy moly, look at this. Fill in this whole area now. All of it. It's so much. All of this. Time to go tear down some more grass. I'm so glad I have my alt account on here so I can just literally just turn it to day whenever I need to with an AFK account. That way I don't ever have to have a bed with me necessarily. It's nice. Sometimes weird things do happen in Minecraft. Yeah, that's true. Place as many blocks as I can now. Okay, so we still got more to tear down. All of this still needs torn out, but we've got a lot of this placed stuff done, like a lot of it. A board kid was helping me with it earlier, which sped up the process when he was doing that. That was pretty nice. That baby chicken's like, I gotta get out of here before he seals this off, dude. He's gonna freaking put me under the dirt. Just use dirt for this. It'll turn to grass eventually. Okay. Not that much grass left to tear out. You know, I always thought there was more to life than being really ridiculously good looking. I love that movie, Zoolander. If you haven't seen Zoolander, go watch it. They got 2 installments. Some of the best film you'll ever see in your life. And that's not an exaggeration. In fact, it might even be a little bit of an understatement. I guess it's more dirt than I thought it was. But still, I feel like it's potentially doable. Just need to try to get this done before it gets too late. It's 4:30 for me. Hopefully we can get majority of this grass taken out, leveled out. Get rid of all those. Shovel's getting low again. It's not good. If you need to sleep through the night, you should probably do it now, because I keep sleeping through the night, so you probably have phantoms on you. Oh, man. Okay, so it is lit up. Good. You can't hear me? I wasn't talking for a long time. Yeah? Huh? Yeah? No, you should be able to hear me. I looked at OBS. It says I'm being picked up. You can hear me on stream, right, Aspen? There was a moment where I was silent for a really long time, so.
Yeah, he was quiet for like 30 minutes to an hour. Joking.
No, it was like the last, at least like 5 minutes roughly. I really haven't said a lot. I just been
Yeah.
zoning in on building this because I'm rushing to get this done because it's getting late for the stream for me. Oh, my thing moves when I type. OBS is picking up my keyboard. Or sorry, the thing is picking up my keyboard. That thing, the GIFTuber thing. Yeah. Yeah, that GIFTuber thing. It's doing a thing, right? Where it's picking up my keyboard's tapping on the thing.
Basically, your mic, your phone
So-
picks up your keyboard, which therefore moves.
Yeah, so when I type, right? Yeah. So when I type, it gets picked up by this. Okay. Now it's not being picked up as much. Yeah, I'm typing and it's not picking up. That's good to know, actually, because there's like a sound resistance thing on the app, so I can make it to where you have to be louder for the head to move. So I just turn that attenuation up so that it doesn't the app can't hear my types because I turned its like audio system differently. The noise gate is greater now. So now my head should, in theory, only move when I talk. I'm sure there'll be some times where I hit the keys on my keyboard like hard enough to where it will still be picked up though. So we're gonna have to get this lit up, and I don't think we have enough torches on us to do it. So let's build some more torches. Yeah, my spacebar probably still makes my head move, 'cause it's loud.
Your space bar is.
There. Flatten this side out. Make it nice and flat. Okay, and then we'll go this way. Place that there. As Mike picks up the keyboard clicks when he makes the bobblehead move. Yeah, it's... Well, yeah. Because that app has its own, like, microphone sensitivity on it. And I can change that. And come on, let me back up. Yeah, that vertical placement thing or whatever, the walking on the edge thing isn't gonna work right there because it's too short of a gap. almost done. Yeah, dude. We're getting close. I also have to tear down that stuff over there and replace the stone as well. But this part, we gotta place all the dirt, doesn't require me to repair my tool. So I figured I'd do this right now because I don't have to stop to do anything else to get this done. I can just place the blocks that I have. I have hundreds of them, so should have enough. Honestly, I should come out with extra blocks out of this project. Like, I should be making dirt, effectively, because I'm smoothing out the land and there was quite a bit of hills. I got a villager with a trial chamber map. Amazing. That's good. Now we can find a trial chamber and go and do that. That's really fun. The trial chambers are way more fun than the ocean monuments, in my opinion. The ocean monument was like the first dungeon-like thing to be added to Minecraft. That's not true. The Nether Fortress was. The ocean monument, though, and the Nether Fortress, they don't really feel like dungeons the same way that the trial chambers do. You know what I mean? Because the mob spawners, and it feels like a proper dungeon. The trial chambers. Also, the way you find them, like, it's cool. It reminds me of like an MMO or something. We're getting close. Having all this dirt placed. Just gonna grab this shulker box. Should have done that ages ago. Yeah, it's a lot of terraforming. Yeah, 5 hours. It takes a long time to play this game. It takes a long time sink to get the things you might want to get done if you're playing on survival mode. But it's all worth it, because once it starts looking the way you want it to, and you start seeing your world come together in survival mode, it feels more rewarding because you worked toward it, rather than just having the ability to have it all. Kind of like when you buy a Lego set, right? And you're like, oh man, this Lego set cost me like 50 bucks or something, right? And you build it, right? And you're satisfied with how you feel accomplished with your build, right? But it costed you a ton of time in your real life in order to pay for that Lego set. It's kind of like that in Minecraft Survival, but you don't have to spend the money or earn the money to get the blocks. It's more like spending time to get the blocks.
Or like a puzzle, like something I got. It's something you do.
Or like a puzzle, yeah. It's like, it feels rewarding because you spent your effort trying to get this thing, and then you also spent effort trying to put the thing together. And then it feels rewarding. That's what survival Minecraft is like. A lot of people think, oh, well, how do you feel rewarded for just placing down dirt blocks? It's not about placing down dirt blocks. It's about the fact that I went and got all of these materials and spent time to do it and knew how to do it and figured it out. That terraforming takes a long time. Goodness grief, that zombie villager. It's all about the friends we make along the way. Yeah, that's true. How is this? What is going on? That skeleton was shooting like every 1 second or less. That was crazy. I've never seen a skeleton shoot that fast in my life. A skeleton was like, I'm your friend, I'm your friend. He's oh, I gotta go grab more dirt. Great job, yeah. Gonna get this done, and then we're gonna be so happy about it. Oops. Dude, it's gonna look so nice once we have a flat area with all the trees. Make sure it's light down here. Sure looks like it. That might be a dark spot. Let me just do that. That there. Come back up. Grab more dirt. All right. Oh boy. Will I have enough dirt? Find out on the next episode of Minecraft Ball Z. By the way, they're doing a Minecraft Dragon Ball Z collaboration in the item shop. You guys didn't know? They're going to be doing that. And we're going to be getting Shenron. You can summon him as it's going to be like an add-on for Dragon Ball. It's pretty cool. But at the same time, it's like, eh. I wonder what wishes you can ask Shenron in Minecraft. Can you please have creepers not spawn anymore, Shenron? Shenron, can you stop the Endermen from griefing my dirt blocks? Hey Shenron, can you say Skibbity Rizzler and Flint and Steel at the same time? And then Shenron's like, your wish shall be granted. And then he says both the voice lines. And catches you completely off guard. That's what happens when Shenron gets added to Minecraft. Chaos ensues. Speaking of chaos, I hope Adam's doing okay. I haven't heard from him in a little while. Okay, I need to go repair this shovel. Badly. It's going to break. It's going to break. Ooh, just fill in this hole. Let's go, Tago. You can do it. You fill in the hole. Believe me. Hold on. Gotta make sure it's light enough down here. Okay. We're good. Fill in the hole. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Come here, stinky zombie. Be my experience. Alright, that should be enough repairing. Just enough to keep me in business. I don't need that much grass to be removed now, so we're almost completely done removing the grass. Just need a little bit of experience to give my shovel that little bit of oomph, you know, to survive. Oh man, I was hoping I'd push him into the skeleton and get a record from him dying. Whatever. Excuse me. Go grab the shulker over here. Let's grab this real quick. Let's just put all this extra stuff in here. I'm gonna need the grass out though. Excuse me. Don't want this. Alright, all the grass is yoinked. We yoinked all the grass. It's so close to being a flat plane now. And we gotta get it down to that layer and place the grass. Oh boy. Huh. Frickin' fell, dude. Into a frickin' cave, dude. Alright, time to start getting rid of this stone now. Boom, chopping through all the stone. God, that's so much stone. We're gonna have so much stone at the end of this. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna look at the clock, and then you're gonna say it's almost 5:30, and then I'm gonna tell you I don't care because I'm streaming.
No. I heard a noise in the kitchen and it scared me.
Oh. All right. And place all that. Let's do this. Get rid of that layer. Oh boy. We are getting really close to finishing this. Oh, I'm using a different pick now. So now I'm getting cobblestone. Oh man. Digging through all of this stone. This is taking longer than the dirt because my pickaxe doesn't break things quite as fast as my shovel breaks the dirt. But it is really satisfying when I click on Bedrock. If you don't know this, on Bedrock on PC, if you click the mining button, like the dig button, you actually dig faster. So here, I'll show you. I'm not clicking anymore. This is the speed they would expect you when you're holding it down. And as soon as I click, it's twice as fast. So if you don't know this, now you do. You're welcome. I just increased your mining efficiency by 2 times. And place all this in here. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah. Stacy's hell. Oh, mama's sitting now, ringing the bell. Tasty and juicy, now you're having this name. Ooh, lava chicken in the spicy and egg. The fact that spider isn't attacking you is insanity. It's because it's not nighttime. Spiders in Minecraft only attack you in the dark. So if you're in a cave or if it's nighttime, they will attack you. And the reason they did that was because, you know how like you'll wake up with a spider bite on you? But in the middle of the day, the spider's always just chilling, running around. But then you wake up with a spider bite. It's like, you son of a gun, spider. I know what you're doing. You know what I mean? It's like real life, you know? In the day, the spider will just leave you alone. But as soon as you go to sleep, they want to attack you. As soon as it's nighttime and you're just chilling, you're laying down in your bed, they go to bite you. Potty mouth, true. Hold up. Huh? Bruh, did I lose a subscriber this stream? Went from 253 to 252. That's funny. Someone came back and they're like, I actually don't like him. I need to move some of this in here to the shulker box and just fill this up with stone. So we have enough stone to just fill up a shulker box. So we kind of just do this. put that in the wrong chest. So put this away. Let's go get back to what we were doing. Boom. Break all the stone. Oh. And getting all the stone. Gotta break all the stone. Then gotta replace it all with grass. Damn caves, true. Caves getting in the way, dude. It's frustrating because I gotta like cover it. Because I don't want to step into it and fall over and over and over. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, all the stone is gone. Let's go. Alright. I hope that's enough. nice flat area. Surprised Tucker didn't come in and say potty mouth because you said damn caves.
Dude, I should have been Steam safe. I had to reload YouTube twice for it to show up, and it still doesn't.
Just one step away now, true. We're so close. We're almost done. Just gotta place this dirt. Or this grass. And then we'll have the whole entire terraforming done, which was the goal. On Sunday, I'm definitely gonna come out here and get all these trees planted down and get the tree farm fully functional. That'll probably be able to be done pretty quickly. Because that's the easiest part. The hard part is getting all of this leveled out and, you know. Potty ×2. What? That is so weird. How do I see this?
Yeah, I'm not.
Not on YouTube, but I can see it on the stream chat. That's supposed to be taking from the YouTube chat.
I don't see it on YouTube.
Tucker, I don't know how this is happening, but on the YouTube chat, you're not popping up. But on my stream, you're showing up.
Now you're showing up.
And now he's showing up in the stream chat. But when he said potty mouth and potty ×2, that didn't show up in the stream chat. That's so weird. I don't understand. But it showed up on the screen. I don't understand. How did that even happen? We have cows, bro. Do you need cows? Like, we have cows. Near, like, a bored kid's first house. He has cows behind that. There's a cow right next to me right now in the overworld. If you want to come get this one. Okay, I need to go get more grass from my storage. And it's time for me to start placing all the grass. And we get all the grass in here. So much terraforming, dude. Ooh. We're almost done, dude. So close to being done. I did it! Oh. Oh! I did it. We did it. I know. I know what time it is. It's flat, dude. It's flat. We did it. Mission accomplished. Also, Tucker, there's cows over here. If you need cows, there's 2 baby ones right here. We did it, dude. Look at how freaking beautifully flat this is. Dude, this is flatter than the flat earth theory, okay? This is what the flat earthers wanted this whole time. They're like, "Oh, dude, we just need a flat plane of existence." Look, I did it for them. Now then, I see it. All we had to do to make the Earth flat was terraform the entirety of the thing and deny physics and the 3 laws of thermodynamics. Don't worry about it. So silly. Alright, it looks beautiful. Let's look at it from over here. So this is the plan. Next stream, I'm going to be putting up... We still need to do the mangrove side. I haven't finished that, but that's going to be a lot easier. That's not very much at all. That's just placing some dirt and water. And that'll be easy, but all of this got flattened out, and we're going to be putting trees, like, along the edge right here. Or not the edge. We're going to be putting them in rows, right? So, like, let's say, like, we need 7 spaces for each tree or whatever. We'll probably do a certain spacing, and then we'll have a row of a certain kind of tree going all the way down that way, all the way to the other side where of the flat spot, right? And then we'll do the same thing, like birch and oak, and then you'll have, like, you know, spruce, and then you'll have your bigger trees. You'll have like dark oak, and you'll have like pale oak, and then you'll have like jungle trees. Do you see what I'm saying? And then we'll have podzol trees next to that. And like, we're going to try to get all the tree groups. There was some cows over here, by the way. I don't know what happened. They might have disappeared. Have a good night, man. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. There's a cow right here, Tucker. Good night, Cliff Cage. I appreciate him popping into the stream and giving me watch time. I just watched you murder that cow, by the way. So you needed it for leather, right? Can't believe we got it done. It's actually impressive that we got it done. I'm impressed with myself. All right. Cool. Let's go back to my house. Yeah, he needed leather. That's what he needed. I knew it. So I'm going to leave my world open for a little while. But I am going to end the stream here. Because it's getting late for my stream. I got to go eat some food. Alright. I have been Tog That One Guy. You have been my amazing viewers. Thank you so much for watching. And as always, have an amazing day. Peace.